Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to the stream. Welcome back, and welcome back to Warframe. Just subsumed Inaros. So I'm chipping away at all the ones I need to subsume. I think what I'll do... I think I have Kome finished and Jade. Started. I could go ahead and just grab Banshee to have her subsume next. But it'd be fun to try out some of these other frames too. Nah, I'll wait. Let's see, I did get the Higasa. So it's possibly a good opportunity to try it out. You switch back to Gyre. It's recommending
Fabrication
magnetic.
complete. Fabrication complete. A look that makes a statement. And that statement is...
I fear no one.
I'll give it a go. I'm also joined by Red and maybe soon Svana.
No.
Seeing if Svana will be available, so that way we can get a little more efficiency with the thermofractures.
Fabrication complete.
I think I'm good to go.
What do you plan on going to do?
Well, we're gonna do thermofractures, right?
Alright. Yeah.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Yeah, that should be good enough since we'll be facing...
Did you watch that video?
I have not had a chance. I mean, I watched a different one that briefly went over how you just grab multiple canisters and pop them in at the same time.
Apparently we can grab 2 at a time.
Yep,
One
I
with
figured.
the operator and one with the Warframe.
That I didn't know about, but cool. that will make things easier, and then once we get joining us and or Bolty, we can not need to do that. So feel free to come join me. Double check how the Arcwing charges work. No word from Sauna. Said they'd be up for joining, but if they're not here, they're not here.
With Parvo Scranum calling the shots, everyone will benefit. Especially his loyal sisterhood. Conspiracy is such an ugly word.
Hey, Bolty. Would you like to join us for some Thermia fractures? Okay. I have it set for friends only, so you should be able to join us. But let me know if you need an invite. Exterminate. Okay, here's a fracture nearby. Alright.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
Need help getting canisters, or you got him?
I got him.
What say you?
Keep him off the canister while it does
Damn
its
it.
thing.
I can't. Can
It doesn't look
No.
like it works.
Damn it. Keep forgetting how to get out of that.
My operator did not keep the thing held, so
Yeah.
I'm guessing we have to pick it up with a Warframe, switch to our operator, pick it up with our operator, then go to the fracture.
done, but there's still coolant in the canister. Grab it and let's find another fracture. This diluted thermia could come in handy. You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started.
Ready? Coolant canister here.
G-Red71 said you need to re-add me to voice.
Okay. There's a canister here.
No, I didn't hear you.
There's
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started. Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
Fuck game. I don't understand
neither do
why I
I.
can't place it. This game that sucks.
Plus side, we have a couple canisters nearby. We don't have to go hunting for them.
If Neth won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed. Incoming forces! Protect the canister!
We could place 4, but it's so fucking finicky.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
Right?
It'd be just more efficient for us to have 2 more people. Video may also be outdated, mentioning that you can have both carry it, or they mean that you pick one up with your Warframe, switch to your operator, and then have to find a fracture with your operator. Because the moment I switched back to my Warframe, my operator dropped the canister. Well, it disappeared even. It's not worth it unless if we happen to be right next to a fracture and you can grab multiple. Okay.
Fracture sealed. Let's do it again.
I'm gonna find a spare one.
I'm going back to the temple.
Gonna be joining us, Bolty, or? Okay, apparently I have to like reset the instance.
Is he joining?
Maybe. Trying to figure that out.
Those who intrude at unwanted Earth.
Thermia fractures to get as much progress as we can before the event's expired. If we can get all 100, we get the Opticore Vandal and some Amalgam mods and some other neat things.
It's also tied to
Unlocking the
boss fight
Eldrin,
with
possibly.
Yeah, that thing, yeah. Yep.
It may be that still. They may have changed some of that requirements. They do that over time. Any sign of a fracture?
No. There's one.
If Neth won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed. Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
Well, we'll invite you after we finish this one, since it seems like I have to restart the instance to let you join.
What? Oh.
Where we get the canisters from, but we don't actually have to fight it, but it's part of the process. We just have to go take out the little canister arachnoids that spawn from it, grab a canister, and then take it to a fracture. Whenever we triple or quadruple up like this, then it takes much less time. Because you're just quadrupling the effort for one fracture time. Well, I guess it technically extends it by like 25 seconds each or something, but then you only have to do one set of canisters per. More time efficient. Okay, we're almost done. Alright, we need to exit the instance. Be able to invite Bolty, apparently.
Now we have to extract.
Profits from your labor. Without your labor, then there is no profit. What is the temple of profit without profit? What then are the corpus without us?
Did you get booted?
I went back to my ship.
I mean, we're going back out.
Mm-hmm.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's have a quiet conversation.
Did it not let you join us?
Hmm. We're all outside already?
Yes. So the quickest thing to do, you go to the Temple of Prophet in the top left, and then find the Exploiter Orb and kill one of the cooler arachnoids.
They need the thermal regulation when harvesting.
I think we should just grab 3 and leave it as that. We don't need to try to grab all 4. If Savannah joined us, we can invite them. But as per usual, they say they'll be available and then they are not.
I can't revive now. Great. Fucking. There we go.
Feels like your interaction button is broken. Because you've been having issues for like the last 2 sessions we've
Only when
had.
I'm in co-op. It's gotta be a fucking co-op problem.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to
I
get the
dropped
party
it, damn it.
started.
Okay, you gotta wait to drop
Keep
it
him off
in.
the canister while it does its thing.
Red, you need to bring it here now. They give us a short duration to place the canisters, so we can't do so if we're not synchronized.
Why are they immune?
Because they have an animation they have to get through, but while they're frozen, they do it slowly.
Damn it.
It keeps dropping a energy disabler on us.
Maybe it's the exploiter doing that.
Probably.
to another fracture.
Don't worry about grabbing another one for now, unless if you want to prep for the next.
And we still need 3.
For the next
Don't have
one,
one right
yes.
now.
But we need to just do one more fracture to fill this up fully.
No. I haven't noticed. It has a meter to fill up or whatever.
The canister fills up with orange liquid.
You ready? Drop that
But
refined
the
coolant into
canisters
that fraction to get
combine
the party
if we
started.
plant up to 4. So then it shortens how many fractures we need to actually use.
So we just need 1 more fracture to fill.
Yeah. But we don't need one more canister.
Incoming forces! Protect the canister!
Having a 4th flare would make this much more efficient. Or we can have someone grab 2. We just can't plant them before we're ready. You can drop 1. But don't actually plant it into the fracture until we're all ready. There's Fauna.
Hello. Hello.
When I joined, I heard Anna. In Hull Divers, because I'm checking something. Belsh members.
Did they add a sledge chainsaw yet?
No, but I want one now.
I'm just teasing because it has the chainsaw and the sledgehammer now.
And a sledgehammer. Yeah.
And a tank destroyer.
Oh no, tank destroyer.
The Bastion.
Oh, the tank. Okay.
Well, specifically the tank destroyer, not a main battle tank.
I call it my free rooms. It's my free rooms. I'm eating cocoa wheat.
Okay. So, if Svana's ready to join us, we can reset, or we can just go ahead and grab. Because we can now be more efficient if we have 4 of us. But it does probably mean we have to reset the instance, because it doesn't let me invite. Let's go ahead and do that then.
You got Bolty tagging along?
Yep.
Alright. 11 live wire. It's good for really
There's another fisher over there.
Trying to see if I can buy the machete yet.
Well, since it takes us a bit to get back to our ships or whatever, let's just go ahead and do that, and then Svana can pop on and join us. If you hold the map button, you can fast travel. Not that you needed to do that this time, but you can. Simplify it, let's just all go back to the ship. Okay, well that's 50. For me at least.
I'm at 35.
So I got barrel diffusion and organ shatter. So 75 is the sigil and 100 is the vandal. So I'm at 55. Okay. I'll invite you all. Pop on as soon as you can, Svana.
Yep, I'm loading. There.
I've got Kome and Jade ready to go. If I had slots.
I have another 22 hours and I have Caliban and Gyro Prime.
Nice.
It's delicious. I am now out of formal blueprints. Damn it. Sad.
Where the fuck are the Koma? Got to buy the fucking blueprint again. Damn it. That's really annoying.
For what?
Koma.
Or just wonders, what are you thinking about?
Or Comac, whatever. Should have bought multiple when I bought them at the land vendor.
Gotta make the dual version.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Finally, some competent administration.
Yes.
Any complaints can be filed in the usual bin.
Now we don't have to finagle things. We just gotta make sure we plonk it down at the same time. The Temple of Prophet.
Not here this time. Probably just doing it. Yeah, back on the hills.
It's there. Just takes time for the babies to spawn.
The baby. There's one. Right here.
There you go. Grab one.
Are we doing a quadruple for this?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Well, I found the thermia at least, so I'm coming back to grab whatever the hell.
Waypoint 1 is where we have the pile of them. Waypoint 3 is the fracture.
What?
If Neth won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
2 of us are at the fracture.
Yeah, we'll be dying or something somehow.
Yep.
I didn't realize until they just about recovered, because I went back and then they recovered. I went, wait, what? We're all here.
Okay, planting.
Incoming forces! Protect the canister!
Alright.
Confused for a moment, but I think you're playing as Temple or
Flare, yeah.
yeah.
I'm actually Flare.
Gemini.
I got the Gemini. I had to. He's my favorite.
David Bowie.
Yeah, David Schmoey. Alright, it's time for some rock.
Motherfucker.
Why am I do not like this. Go away. I feel like coil drive. Get on out of here.
So I have a Mesha, so if anything I can plant an invulnerability bubble around the fracture. Assuming that they don't disable it with nonsense.
Still disabled.
Kept getting this stupid crap. I hate being magnetic. Whatever it is, taking away my crap.
Yeah, I would like to know too, so I can go do it.
I think it's the fracture itself doing it.
So
Just
the
as a
more
nice little
canisters we
interrupt.
use, the more unstable it gets. And of course extends it by 25 seconds each canister, but we get it's much more efficient time-wise.
Plus, that's 5 points each, I think. Doing it that way.
Even better.
4 or 5 points.
At least 4 points.
There.
I do appreciate you all joining us for this. It's something I've been meaning to do for a long time.
Yeah, you're gonna get a you're gonna get a machine gun cannon.
Yeah, it's actually not a charge-up beam, it's a rapid-fire one.
I
So
think
Red
it
will
does
like it
charge
even
up
more.
just super fast. Maybe. I can't remember, actually. I'm gonna have to equip it next time. Find out.
Seemed like it was full auto.
I think it does charge every shot, but it's just super fast.
Pretty sure it's self-charged based on my research. It's just much shorter of a charge.
I'm sure there's an easier way for me to keep track on that stupid...
So it seems like
whale.
Temple, you need to be like rank 4 with the Hex to get access to.
Actually, I don't... Wait. Is it
3 or
Hex
4.
or is it... I guess it's
Yeah, I think I looked it up and it was rank 4 with the Hex before Temple and crew show up. And then you're in... Because I can't... I can't even do that map until I'm rank 4 with the Hex, which is where Temple Sparks drop. But hey, I got Kome and Jade now, when I can free up slots with subsuming.
Where'd you get Jade?
After you do Jade Shadows, there's a mission Brutus, I forget on which planet. Might be Uranus. Essentially, you just go back to his, I guess, hideout. And it's the new Ascension game mode where you go up an elevator, you can summon sisters to fight, which drop the resource necessary. But you can get her weapons, all 3 weapons. She has a scythe, a bow, and kunai that actually you throw, and then upon reloading comes back to you to do additional damage.
Oh look, it's a thing. Yup.
Okay. So I'm just gonna fly back over. Unfortunately, you can't tell how much progress we've made until we just guess. If you need help, look for the big statue and go to the left of it. There's 3. There's a 4th. Okay, let's find another fracture. Onward to waypoint 3.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started.
Okay, planting.
Keep him off the canister while it does its thing.
Go into operator and out back in. Try it.
Still shows slots.
There.
One more. Someone didn't plant theirs. Never mind.
Damn it.
It was being buggy.
For whatever reason, Red's ability to interact bugs out a lot in co-op.
Yeah, it happens to some
Can't
people.
revive,
Happens
can't
to me
do a bunch of
lot,
other
too.
things.
It's my favorite bug.
Is that the long-standing bug?
Yes, it's been around for quite a while.
Great.
Like, a very long while, actually. Alright, you bastards, y'all are going away.
definitely liking Gyre. Probably not. Your best bet is to try to crack relics, save up stuff you don't need, sell it on Warframe Market, and then buy a set of full prime or buy it in pieces if it somehow is cheaper. Unfortunately, full prime just left Resurgence, so his price may have gone up.
Yep.
But I don't have a full set of parts for him.
Sayonara, honey.
And I don't have any relics for him right now either. So instead of popping in every day asking if someone can gift you, you need to probably just farm relics, sell what you don't want, get enough plat, buy it from someone. Preferably someone with a decent reputation. Now, if we had the relics to get full prime, I'd be happy to do relic cracking with you. But it's still a matter of earning it, not giving it away.
Banner, would you be willing to help us get Granville?
Relic-wise?
He's not from a relic, he's from arbitrations.
You mean regular Granville?
Red wants to subsume or nourish.
No, Lord. That's one frame I have not gotten played, I guess.
Really?
Yeah, it's AIDS.
Yeah, the wiki suggests it's AIDS, yes.
Supposedly it's not as bad,
with it.
but it's just earning the keys or whatever is a pain. So in the next fracture, don't put that spare canister in. We'll just keep it for when we can do another set of 4. Because it's unnecessary to do it that way.
A little bit confused. So we're just gonna use it for the next one, right? Is what you're getting at?
Well, just because we don't need to put it a second canister in, it won't speed it up when there's already 3 combined.
Oh, okay, right. We have to do 4 of them to get the diluted Fermia, I forgot. So we just need 1 for now.
So we just need the 3/4
Grab the
one.
canister and get to another
We should
fraction.
grab this one, but we just drop it next to it, and then we'll just grab more for the next cycle. There's one over here.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture
It
sealed.
only takes that one for this last one.
Defensive
Yep.
positions. Do not let them
I thought.
destroy
I
the
just haven't done
canister.
this in so damn long, I couldn't remember.
Oh, we won't need to if we all get 100.
Yeah.
Do it again, I mean. So I'm guessing you already have it, you're just here to help.
Correct? I've had 100 for years now, I think.
So, what was it? The Quanta, the Ghoul Saw, and I forget the Infested Weapon are all being added as adversary weapons soon, alongside Shadowgrapher. And we're getting a double deluxe with Gauss and Grendel. And Grendel's is like Mecha Grendel, which is pretty cool. So I know what I'll probably want to try to get.
Red, you need to stop doing more damage than me.
You're the one with all the fucking mods, man. What are you talking about?
I know. That's why I'm saying you need to stop.
What the fuck?
I'm supposed to be the damaging one here.
Oh, I don't know what to tell you. That's Titania, man.
Never mind. That's valid. If you're Titania, then that's perfectly understandable. I didn't know you were Titania.
Both Red and Bolty are currently.
But I'm keeping up his temple, which is what makes
So
me
you have more AoE than me.
It's definitely odd, but for some reason Gyre never got a trailer for Standard or Prime.
Although, I mean, if I started using Lizzie, I would annihilate both of their damages, but Lizzie is stupid.
And Lizzie talks too.
Yeah.
She's a sentient guitar.
Sure, I'm glad that I have rhythm.
Speaking of, I do want to play through Hi-Fi Rush eventually. That was the catalyst that made me want to get a proper PC. Was my laptop was CPU bound. All right, picking up this canister. The rest of you go find. And I'll go search for the fracture.
Wait, what are we doing?
We're grabbing more canisters.
Oh. Well, then I can just teleport to Temple of Graphic.
Found the fracture.
Just trying to hurry so
my waypoint's not
You ready?
working.
Drop that refined coolant into that
it's working
fracture
now.
to get the party started.
Yeah, it feels like Gyre's gotten the Hydroid treatment. Doesn't have any trailers for either form.
Alright, so if it does that, try switching your weapon to the primary and then it'll drop it and then pick it back up.
Well,
Hopefully
here,
it'll fix it. I
Bolty's
don't
on
think
the way.
Bolty's here yet.
I hear the prompt now, but it goes away whenever somebody
Place it.
places the thing. Yeah. What?
Place it.
What did you hear?
Oh,
Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
what's happening there?
Oh, that's an interesting visual bug. It left-handed my Onos, so I'm just shooting from my wrist.
Well, that's interesting.
Wow.
Come take a look. I'm not sure if you see it as well, but Onos is on my left hand now.
Well, it's gone on my screen.
Okay. Staying on my left
Yeah,
hand.
it's gone.
Even when I swap shoulders.
That's funny. Oh man.
Now I want dual wield Onos. Onos.
That,
Also, when running the circuit, if you ever get Kome player,
really?
because so if you're running the circuit, the Duviri stuff, and you get the option to play as Kome, whether you have her or not, pick her because she snowballs really heavily. Because not only do you get regular decrees, she has her own built-in decree system. And they're permanent buffs for the mission.
I still haven't even bothered because I wasn't interested in the selection available right now. When does that cycle?
Weekly for the circuit.
Okay.
I'm not saying pick her for your circuit reward. I'm saying when you're playing the circuit, if you get Kome as a choice to play as player.
Okay.
Because it's the roguelike mode, and you get choices of your own and non-owned frames. If it is one you own, it will also prioritize the Prime version. It actually does say which ones you have to pick from when it cycles as well. Not truly random. And when you get to, I think, 10 opportunity intrinsics, you get a unexpected ally to play as.
Yeah.
I actually experienced having someone play as that when I was doing the circuit run.
Oh, cool.
I'm just reloading my arm, don't mind me.
Yeah.
Life Strike. Oh, also, fittingly, even though I don't have access to it, I finally got the hate to drop the other day. It was my last stalker weapon that has eluded me for like most of the game's lifespan. I've gotten multiple dreads, I've gotten a couple despairs, I've gotten Broken War and War. But hate had eluded me, and now hate has an Incarnon. So I'll miss out on it for now, but it's cool that out of all the time to finally get it.
Not unless I find it and buy it for you.
I mean, sure. If you're willing to do that.
They're not all that expensive.
That helps.
I can get you at least one that you really want.
I'll have to know what they are first, what options, because
I don't know what hate does, but I'll let you know when I find out.
melees are odd for me when it comes to the Incarnans, because of just how they're supposed to behave.
I am now happy. I caught up in damage.
Where?
How are you viewing our damage?
Lizzie. At Temples 4.
Well, pressing tab or checking the mission status.
How am I doing? No, I think Red asked how I'm doing the damage.
No, I asked how you're viewing the damage.
Oh, yeah, no, it's tab. Holding tab or pressing P.
Well, different for me, but yeah. Okay.
All you gotta do is click tab, whether you're using a controller or not. I'm sure it'll work.
Yeah, I know, but I have an
It might not
unorthodox
be
setup.
on the controller.
I know. I have to press start and go to view mission progress. I don't have my keyboard readily available to reach right now. I have an unorthodox setup.
Yeah. I like how Grofit Taker is just chilling you. Or no, this is Exploiter Orb.
Exploiter Orb gets stuck on this wall for some reason.
Oh, that's really funny.
It's consistently gotten stuck on this wall. That's all 4 dropped. You can pick it up from your Arcwing.
Okay.
So you don't have to jump off of it.
I do it anyway because my gun's stuck.
I'm just saying, if you're picking it up, then that's all you need to do.
Someone found one. No, that's over there. That's the Sploity. Is there one over here? Oh, man, how is there not one around here? There's
Found one.
Maybe
Spotted it. Yeah.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started.
I'll let Red drop it first. And or Balti. Whoever gets here last, I guess.
Yeah, I recommend probably the best thing is to not be all near it. Like, it's long enough where we don't all have to huddle into
Place it.
We'll just take turns putting it in and then leaving and then letting the other person go up to it, because if we stay near it, it might be what breaks it. Yeah,
Yep, that works
out perfectly. Silly ag gaming.
Have you maxed out a focus skull yet, Frost? On it?
No.
You get a special focus vendor for it.
Wait, what?
There's a secret vendor tied to it, and there's some stuff you get, because it's like, what else are you going to spend the focus points on when it's stuck to a school? One of the things is you get a skin pigment set for your operator.
Whatever's magneticing me needs to stop.
I think it's
that just looked like Hydroid for a second. That's what happens. It keeps taking away my buff.
Yep.
Black hole.
That's why I'm staying away from the fucking fissure so the bubble doesn't hit me.
There's a big blue bubble that also disables things.
Yeah, that's the giant magnetic proc that comes from the Fermium fracture. Or maybe it's a magnetic proc. I think it's just a nullifying wave.
I think it's a... Oh, canister got destroyed.
We're done here.
What? How? Did it get? It might have gotten. We might have gotten radiation proc. Most likely. If we get radiation proc, we will destroy the canister instantaneously. I remember that being a problem when I did these. I can't remember what did it.
It's fine. It's not easy to tell when that happens, so.
No, it's definitely not.
And if it affects our abilities, all the more so an issue. Okay, grab one.
Looking for a fracture.
I see it. Okay, that one's fine too. By the mushrooms.
Mushroom.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
Should charge him. Fee. An idiot tax, if you will. Crossing into my territory, friend. Time to pay the idiot tax.
Keep him off the canister while it does its thing.
Radiation affect our abilities.
Radiation makes us deal damage to friendlies.
So, including ability damage.
Yes, everything we do.
So me tossing out my AoE that has very high range could easily destroy it too.
Oh, Gyre. You're 2? You're 1. No, you're 1. Yeah, that's right. Gyre. It shouldn't. That's very low damage, but I guess it could do damage to it. I would think it would destroy it because of how little damage it does. Fire orb over this. It's not necessary.
been trying to make sure I do a Twitch raid whenever my stream's wrapping up. And so far, I've found 2 cool VTubers that also been playing a lot of Warframe lately. So one called, I think it's Taekwondo 86, and then Mizumi VT.
Nice.
One of them's a purple fox. Another one's a blue spooky cow, I think. Or at least their fan base is a spooky cow. Either way, they're both nice.
Super red crit. Very cool.
Yeah, I need to optimize my electricity damage on Gyre because she's all about stacking electricity damage to do higher and higher crit rate.
And Flare is all about turning everything into ash.
Yes, the hard to get Ninja Warframe.
Lol. Turning everything into ash.
I remember for the longest time I kept forgetting Ash and Ember were who was who between those two.
Well, one is fire and one is what happens after fire.
Exactly, that's part of the reason.
I mean, one has tits, so
well,
you know.
If you know, Ember was originally planned to be a male Warframe. And then wasn't. So that's the other reason.
Okay.
Sega does what Nintendo don't. Never forget it.
Including
Also,
very recently, they started doing commercials for the Sonic Racing game Cross Worlds, where they were taking jabs at Mario Kart.
Good.
It's a pretty fun game too. I mean, not many games I get to play as SPO, so it makes me happy. Been a fan of him ever since Sonic the Fighters, as odd as that might seem.
Sonic the Fighters.
And a handful of the newer Yakuza titles let you actually play Sonic the Fighters as the, like, arcade edition. Although he's not necessarily the strongest character, but he's my favorite. There's like the cowboy or the bird that is a real pain to fight against.
Yay.
Okay.
If we want, after like another 1 or 2, we can check her status.
We're at now, I think.
I think we have
8
of the little items.
I have 4 of the items.
The Dermia.
Yeah.
We're at 16 then. Each one of those is 4, and each canister we do is 1 point, so.
And we can fast travel back up to the temple spot.
Did we already fill that one?
Yes.
Yeah, we just did it. We're looking for Thermias now again.
When we get all 4 canisters, we only have to do 1 cycle.
Yeah. As long as it doesn't explode due to radiation proximal.
Which we were being more careful about.
I'm just not gonna stand near it. Fuck that.
Yep.
pretty sure it was certain
If
enemies.
Neth won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him.
Motherfucker.
Let's get this fracture sealed.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, goody.
Lizzie's out there making shredded cheddar.
Shredded cheese.
So does she only speak
was
if you're
Lizzie.
playing as Flare, not as Temple?
Correct.
Oh.
Yes.
Lizzie is the sentient guitar. Like,
Is
he's
that-
a sentient.
A temple weapon.
Yep, it's the exalted weapon.
Well, actually, she's just infested. She's infestation.
Oh, well, still, then she's a sentient
She's just a
infested guitar.
sentient
Ready?
guitar.
Drop that refined
Yeah.
coolant into that fracture to
Ascension
get the party
infested
started.
guitar, correct. Let me know when y'all are shoving them in. Okay, I closed that.
Ready.
Just drop it in.
I'll be the last
Defensive
one to
position.
put it
Do
in.
not let them destroy the canister.
Oh no, not the beef. Yeah, Gyre's hard to survive as.
You know, if I got catalyzing shields, it'd be easier.
Oh, you don't have it. Interesting. I could swear everyone got it. Because it was given to everyone when they changed how shields work.
I must have missed that window.
Well, that's dumb.
Me too, probably.
What's up? What you doing?
Me, probably more than half.
Laying down on the floor here. Oh wait, no, he's moving. I love that bug.
Last time I properly logged in, I got Priest Ionax. And it's been a while.
Been a while.
And that wasn't even necessarily me playing a lot. I didn't play much else. So then it was like another 2 or 3 years since then.
It's been like 8 years or something for me.
Even stupid turret, go away. Nobody likes you. I do like the first ability for Gyre is like a big old plasma ball.
Yeah.
Shit. Thanks.
I'm sure you guys trying to go somewhere.
There we go. Yeah. What? Jeez. No. Well, shit.
Nice.
Sounds like Red's fighting demons.
I'm just fucking around with Titania's speed. I'm not used to sprinting with her when I have my full buff on.
Where's
I usually have sprint toggled off on Titania.
I just don't have sprint toggle on most of the time. I have it where I have to hold it.
Yeah, well,
It's mostly
different
habitual.
keyboard and mouse. I hate holding the sprint. I've said that before.
Because whenever I've done the toggle, I start holding it out of habit. And then it...
Yeah. Fuck yeah. So insane.
I do like that with my buffs active on Gyre. I just like shoot a guy and it chain lightnings.
I think I won't even use Arcwing anymore. I think I'm faster than Arcwing.
Probably.
Tanya's like 3 times faster than Arcwing when she has 4 razor wing.
Yeah, seems like it.
Because you can get to one side of a map to the other in like 5 seconds. And it would take you like spamming the dash, it would take you like 15 to 20 in regular Arcwing.
I also need to get lightning dash, but that's going to be harder to get. Because every bit of lightning damage that Gyre can pump out is good for her.
There's the problem that going into my forward drops a canister. Jesus Christ.
Fucker, off of the things, fatty. Damn thing was standing on him and I couldn't pick it up. Stupid little baby robot piece of garbage.
Fracture found.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
Ready?
Incoming forces! Protect the canister!
Step further away from it before placing it.
There we go. It also worked perfectly after I did it while Ren's having trouble. Very odd. ass bug
Yep.
that they never fix.
Sana, did you also get the Dragon Sentinel skin?
Yep. I think. Maybe. I forgot. I might have.
I just know you also like dragons, so figured. Probably better than most Sentinel designs anyways.
Chill up here, man.
And it's not even exclusive to Worm. Seems like it was made to be for Worm, but it's actually for any Sentinel. The French maintains the same kind of noodle dragon shape, which is what Worm has normally. There's like a newer Sentinel or robot mod called Fired Up that I need to try because it like just adds heat damage on top of whatever it's doing. So it'd be funny to burn them with the ice beam. Because the freeze doesn't do a lot of damage. But since deconstruct is still worth having, because as long as the companion's damaging the enemy, they have a higher chance of dropping orbs. As I maintain my momentum, both of my 3 and 4 punch stay active for over a minute each, and that's without refreshing them with damage. But all I need to do is throw out a 2 and zap guys, and it refreshes both. I also have 2 of her augments equipped. I forget which ones.
Oh, I know you have cathode turret. I'm sure. It's like a requirement on her.
I'm just happy I could afford it from one of my syndicates rather than being like, oh, you need Red Veil.
I mean, I have Red Veil, so.
Yeah, I plan on having it eventually. I'm trying to grab what I can from Suda and Arbiters first before I switch over to ranking up rep with Steel Meridian.
I have 4 of them maxed.
Yep, that's my plan. It's just to do that, you have to carefully dance around which you get.
Yeah.
Do you have new Loka and Perrin, or do you have Arbiters and Suda?
I do not have Suda or Arbiters. I have the others.
Okay, cool. Well, any of the ones that those 2 offer, I would appreciate trading. And I'll do the same with you.
Well, I think I'm trying to get new Loka up. Yeah, new Loka's at 66,000 now. So.
We can trade the weapons, right? As long as they're unranked.
Maybe? That I do not know. Probably not, to be honest.
I believe so. I think I looked it up. You can get the Sancti Magistar, which I would like to do since I'm gonna be making this Cyber at some point. It has a Incarnon now as well. But the Sancti Magistar from, I think it's from New Loca.
Canister. There it is. Alright, let's leave. Overtime.
No.
Check our status.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we said you were doing, yeah?
Yep. Just making sure. She has a unique dash. Whee. That's an interesting aura red.
It's Araxia's spiderweb stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so back to the ship. I guess we also get a mail message. Okay, so
Yeah,
that's
that's a lie.
75 for me. So, gonna go.
Oh, Baru.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Barrow-Katir or something else?
Baru's here.
I'm at 77. I have no idea how I surpassed you.
I'm at 97.
Oh. They said 75.
Yeah. Shmeef did say 75, but...
Because I got the sigil, so that means at least 75.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm ready to do a little more. I mean, I think probably
So
Baltine needs
probably-
the most.
Probably 4 more factors and I'll be full.
I'll probably just need 1 and I'll be good. But I'm happy to help as much as we can.
What is Boldy at?
I don't know yet. He hasn't said. Are we all on our ship?
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
How many do you need if you're needing progress? You sure? The 25 and 50 are good. Getting the amalgam mods that are like only from this. It says at your ship console.
The navigation UI that's there before you interact with it.
Because if we can get you the rewards, then it's great. If you're needing a lot more, though, and you're not worried about it, that's fine, too. Otherwise, we can just make sure we get it per red. You keep the progress between events, so...
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
If you just run it in the future, you'll get it then. We just
come
figured...
back every month.
Yeah, it's like every 3 weeks or so.
Yeah.
Holy poop. Okay, that's ridiculous.
63? That's not too bad. We can get you to 100 easy.
Not within an hour, though. I gotta go. In
True.
like 40 minutes.
Oh.
Well, we'll do as many as we can. Back into the orb.
Observe.
I guess we'll do Grendel some other
belongs
day.
to Parvos Graham first.
Well, I knew we weren't
to
going to
the
have time for
Corpus
both this and
Administration
Grendel.
second.
Hmm.
And to you, none
With
at all.
Spawn.
Not
As
with
hell.
me, anyway.
I didn't know that. I
Well,
wasn't aware.
Yeah, you do.
They
either
were
way,
on a time
Bolty,
limit.
whatever we get, you'll get the rewards, so. Since you're willing to help. Red said he's got 77,
Yep.
so we'll need to do a handful anyways, so whatever it ends up being. Fauna?
Yeah, I need a second.
Okay. It's a rapid charging, if not full auto version of the regular Opticore. So, Vandals and Prismas and Wraiths are generally worth getting if you can. They're at least a diagonally grade where it's like kind of a side grade but also generally better than anything but aside from like a prime version.
Yeah, the Upper Vandal still has a charge time, but it's super small.
It's just like a really short charge.
Yeah, so it acts like a semi-auto rifle.
Mm-hmm.
The difference is the significant difference between the regular Opticore and the Vandal is the fire rate and the damage.
Yes. Yeah, the
Charge
Upper
rate
Vandal's
of the Vandals,
damage is compared, but it fires much faster.
but the difference in damage is also huge.
Yeah. I mean, the difference in fire rate and damage are gigantic between each other, but it's a trade-off. Which means the Vandal is probably better suited to be a status weapon.
And it's also like a cool Spartan laser.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so and it makes it more of a
It might be full auto, too. Hold on. I don't think it should be.
Either way, we'll try it out once we get it. As many as we can get done.
Oh, it is full auto. Oh shit.
Learn from what I am, children.
Really?
Yeah, it's full auto.
That's an auto trigger.
It is charged, but it fires full auto.
Oh, there's a fracture right near the exploder orb, but evidently the orb isn't really the issue. We just gotta not be too close to it for the magnetic.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started.
Actually, I might be wrong. I think I had it. I didn't turn that on. I thought I turned it off. I turned off the controller variant. Never mind, it's not full auto. Stupid thing I turned off was for the controller and not for the mouse and keyboard. Of course it was.
Do you have the hold for semi-auto to just fire automatically? Yeah.
I did, and I thought it was full auto because I turned it off, but I went back in to find out why, and
Are we almost ready?
silly me, I turned off the controller version. I'm grabbing a dude here.
You're grabbing a juicer.
Grabbing a
If
duber.
Neff won't do anything about these
Grabbing a
fractures,
doobie.
we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
It might help if Red does it first, actually.
Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
Yeah, if people are close to it, I can't put it in, so we're gonna have to definitely just piss off when we're done.
I know both you and Bolty have been playing Neo 3. How's that been?
It's pretty good. It's about as good. Oh, I'm Radfrock. That's dangerous. I'm not sure what Radfrock. It's very good. It plays just like 2 did.
But now it's an open world.
No, it's just open world is the main difference. The ninja loses the ability to change stances. That is only for samurai. Sadly, but I mean, it completely changes the attack animations though for all the ninja weapons, which is also cool. So it's technically a forced stance is what they added. They added a forced stance to the game.
And then the ability to dual weapons.
Well, yeah, you can have 2 weapons. I mean, you could still always have 2 weapons in the...
But now it's like, in the past, it was very unlikely that you would go a ninja samurai build in one playthrough.
Yeah, you can have 2 builds at once, yes.
Which I appreciate. And so you could even go fist and claws. Okay.
Well,
because they're
that made
separate.
us
Someone
like
wasn't.
Maybe Biz would be willing to run you through Wet Week 101.
Someone was possibly Radfrock, but I wasn't near it, so I know it wasn't me.
I wasn't even attacking.
Balti was playing Mesa, so it may have been Radfrocked. Either way, come get your canister.
Come get your canister here.
He wants chowder.
Who wants canister?
I know for that scene in Family Guy ruined clam chowder for a lot of people, but thankfully I can suspend my... That is like, well, it wasn't real chowder.
That scene. God damn it.
I mean, it wasn't even the chowder that was the problem.
I'm sure it was delicious.
Are y'all coming back to this one or what?
Is it still active?
It's still, yeah, it's still here.
Yeah, didn't the last one we filled? Oh no, actually, no, it did. I can't remember now. I thought it pissed off, but maybe it didn't. Ow. Ow! What the hell was with that damn electricity proc? Perish, you little bastards. It one-shot me.
Place.
Incoming forces! Protect the canister!
Maybe I had a radiation proc on.
Player was still trapped in her gay baby jail.
Also, I think it might have been for me running so many aisle levers, but I have like 40 pathos clamps already, so I'm probably going to go ahead and save up another 20 to get the Argo and Vel from Duviri.
Are there other rewards from the circuit besides the reward battle pass thing?
Well, anything that drops during it. And get other Duviri exclusive stuff. But there's also a handful of weapons that you unlock for your drifter in the Duviri modes that also unlock the blueprint to then craft it for your Warframe. So there's a bunch of new melee weapons. The Siam, the katana is considered one of the better ones, but the Argo and Vel's pretty neat too. It's a mace and glaive shield. And then there's a... I forgot what the other ones were. There's like a hammer.
There's the Azathain. There's the... which is a two-hander. That has a slam into the ground while standing shockwave. There's the Sun and Moon. There's
Teshin's katanas, which you start with in the game, and then you also get the blueprint to craft it. And then there's the single katana.
Yep, the Siam.
And then there's the big hammer, the mason shield, and there's like a, was it a scythe or something else? There's like a fifth or sixth weapon. And they're all pretty neat looking. Okay, that's all done, and we got a couple canisters dropped.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started.
That one has a MOA. Okay, Red. Place it.
Keep him off the canister while it does its thing.
radiation
Beat
procs.
my ass. Yeah, you turn red when you're irradiated. I didn't. That's cool. It counts you as an enemy for my.
Keeps interrupting my ability to revive.
Shit, what's even doing that?
Couldn't get you both because it kept interrupting it. I'm still radiation procced.
Oh, I am now too. Okay, now it's gone. Oh, stupid random electric rocks.
That was you getting radiation.
Well, yeah, but radiation doesn't deal damage. I was electric.
It turns you hostile, and then my electricity kills you.
Okay, that's that makes sense though. Right, I was in a ball of electricity.
Because eventually my stuff starts doing thousands of damage per tick. Another one or two, maybe. There's another fracture at least, so.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
Okay. Place it.
Incoming forces! Protect the canister!
Something that grabbed me was doing an electric shock. That's stupid.
I'm stuck. That was weird.
It's actually have an electric shock. What butthole? I don't remember them doing that.
Found Scattering Inferno. Sorry, apparently they procced me with radiation while I was up here. I thought I was going to be safe from that. Guess I need to place one up here just to protect myself from them.
Oops. Ow.
Speaking of prismas and stuff, if you don't already have it, the Prisma Oma is very much worth it.
What's that?
What was that?
It's the
It's a
tech electric tonfas. But out of like any of things that Baro has right now, it's probably the best weapons to get from him. There's also the Halakar Wraith, which is fine, but
Well, that kicked
the Oma is better.
Taxman on the way. Hold him off while I finish up.
I don't have enough shit I want to get rid of protected by that.
Well, you'd have to run some fractures then, or fissures.
Yeah.
But I decided to pick them up. I had 1,000, and I was like, well, I guess I can make the paracesis, and then Barrow showed up. I was like, well, never mind. I'm gonna buy stuff from Barrow. Hope we eventually get a corrosive and blast, and I guess viral. What else am I missing? Like, we have radiation and magnetic mods now. And now we just need the other combos. Viral, blast, gas, and corrosive.
Isn't there a system in the game to add an element without mods?
Yes, the adversary weapons.
That and some whatchamabevers and something similar. Why is it taking damage? Weird.
And some arcanes and archon shards, maybe. But my point is that since, like, if you have a Kuva, Coda, Tenet weapon, sometimes, well, it gives you a free element, but it can still combine into things. So if you want to keep that element, but then also do a combo, there's now combo mods that are pre-made combos.
Right, that's all I can do right now. I gotta start thinking about preparing for work.
Yep.
Let's go extracting, I guess.
You copy?
I was trying to do a
Connection's good.
blast
We're open for
plus
business.
viral, but
Which you
couldn't get
can't
the
do
combo to work
without
via
having...
mods. Yeah.
You can't do without it being a adversary weapon. And it differs depending on which source of weapon. Because there's... Kuva weapons have a set of progenitor damage types. Tenets have others. And I assume Coda also has others. So that was 6. Opticore Vandal.
That's not 100 for me. I don't have the mail. I need to go to the bathroom.
Well, the three of us can take it from here. Thank you for helping us out, Svana.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I must now do the twerk.
That's a fancy looking vault. I think it's a vault. Actually, no,
Goodbye,
that might be a
everyone.
different one.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet conversation.
Bolty says thanks as well. So I guess you're done as well, Bolty, or were you just checking? It's fine if you want to get the gun at another time. I think it comes pre-loaded. Yeah, it comes with a catalyst. I even have a maxed out, decently maxed out ribbon. It has built-in radiation, multi-shot, but it does reduce. It says ammo max. Oh, just total ammo. That's not a big deal. $84 out of 100? We could maybe manage.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
It might.
Order supports your choices.
Yep. We'll see if we can get it for you both. Would be nice.
Get what?
The Vandal.
Oh.
Opticore.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It doesn't separate the shock. Yeah, forces radiation.
That's all you can do if you're, well, what I was trying to do. With viral, I could only get radiation.
No, my point is that doing the electricity heat on the ribbon, any additional electricity I add just adds on to the radiation. It doesn't add separate.
Nope.
Because it's not a radiation proc, it's a fire electric proc.
I have a really good super mod, but I had to take it off because it didn't need lightning. Lightning was interfering.
Gum serration's actually pretty cool.
And I'm hoping the recon effects will replace my super. I'm ready to go. And I'm by myself again. Guess I'll bounce down.
Returning to the ship disbands our party.
Yeah.
Ready to kick bottom.
Rejoin us when you can, Bolty.
Observe. This sector belongs to Parvos Granum first, to the Corpus Administration second, and to you, not at all.
Project.
It is.
Won't do anything about these fractures. We'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
Fracture right here.
Shit. Ready?
Place it.
Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
So how much did you both have?
I didn't go back to check.
84. Probably 90 something for red.
Yep. So he has what? 80?
84.
Probably 3 more. And then he'll have 100. I'm out of energy. Shit.
I guess I should have considered grabbing a 4th. Would have gone a little faster that way. Since it was right here.
Is that your lightning fucking pentagram looking trap thing?
This is mine.
Oh. It says the enemy's shit.
I think someone dropped a energy
Nah,
thing.
just that shit. What the fuck is it?
It's not mine.
Probably something from the enemy, I guess.
enemies on the...
Done. But there's still coolant in the canister. Grab it and let's find another fracture. This diluted thermia could come in handy. Ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party
Normally this
started.
doesn't need multiple canisters, so just set it aside.
Keep him off the canister while it does its thing.
Taking a lot of damage.
Stupid jackal. Fuck.
taking more damage. We need to be eliminating whatever the heck is attacking it.
Trying to. That's not good. Jesus Christ. Damn enemies. I figured fucking hell, I was close.
Technically picked up 2. So if either of you can find the fracture.
Picked up 2.
I've got 1 on my Warframe, 1 on my character, my operator. But the moment I switch back to my Warframe, it's gonna drop it.
Alright.
But I can't use my Arcwing in this state, so I need one of you to find it.
Yep. At least you still have a dash. Oh, no, okay.
Probably have to check whatever it's bound to.
Is it? I don't know what it is. Using keyboard and mouse or controller.
It doesn't
It's up
help
on the
because I
D-pad.
rebound my keys, Red.
Yeah, right. Okay.
And not everything is bound by default.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
Okay. So you dropped yours, Ulti?
find coolant into that fracture to get the party started.
Place it.
Incoming forces! Protect the canister!
There you go. 4.
Nice.
Guess you got duplex spawned on your dog.
Yes.
They split into a bunch of puppies.
Yep. Technically, when I'm in Titania's fort, my actual dog is inactive, but the duplication mod still works. So. I'm hoping to replace that one with the Panzer. I eventually can do that.
Radiation proc, be careful.
What does that look like when it's on you?
A nuclear emblem in your top right.
Is it red?
No. Actually, yes it is.
Okay.
Imagine one or two more, maybe.
One more, probably. Get two again.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I could do this in Skyrim.
One. This side. I got one.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
Ready.
Pressing.
Incoming forces! Protect the canister!
I'm willing to help you with the Grendel stuff. I don't know where to start with it.
Yeah, I don't either. There's probably YouTube videos about it.
I mean, it's not Hydroid, so... It's a running gag because they forgot to release his Prime trailer until 4 years later.
Okay.
And it's not even in the playlist of their Prime trailers, which is adding to the joke, I'm sure.
Meanwhile, they have like 4 Excaliburs.
I'm just saying the trailers. I'm not saying that they didn't release Hydroid Prime.
Dubs, or whoever, clearly has a bias for Excalibur.
He's the poster child. He's the first. And it's not much of a bias. They very early decided the Prime was going to be a special Founders thing. They later decided that Primes were going to be becoming a thing for all Warframes, but it was an exclusivity benefit there. They then released the game in China, so they made Excalibur Umbra Prime, and then they decided to make a Excalibur Umbra for anyone that, well, for everyone else. That was kind of their answer to provide something that for those that didn't get the Founders editions. Since otherwise Excalibur on his own didn't have a acquirable upgrade. Unless if you were a Founder for one of those two versions. I mean, it's a surprise he doesn't have an heirloom yet. You would think he would have been the first.
Yeah.
But instead, the very first heirlooms were also the very first primes that wasn't Excalibur. Both Mag and Frost. Which just sucks that they decided to make those FOMO.
Yeah. Come on. Managing it. Alright. Alright. Damn it.
Supposedly, after the old piece, they've actually fixed the steel path requirements. It used to be that you needed to have the other regions unlocked, and now they've just made it the main star chart, the original stuff. So it's just all the main planets instead.
Does that include 1999 levels?
No.
Alright. Alright.
As in, no, it doesn't require it for Steel Path.
Okay.
Shall we do one more, or see how our progress is?
We can extract it, and then if Ulti doesn't get a mail, or if I don't get a mail, or whatever, then we know we didn't do it. Where is extraction?
I guess we can then just go back out.
Yeah, exactly. That way. Okay. Oh boy. I got the mail. Both of you, did you?
Cool. So we're all done.
THC. No, I never want to do that ever again.
And
Fuck.
then Bolty just leaves.
I don't say what.
Yeah. Oh,
I was
I'm
watching-
installing the game now.
I was watching a browsing video about this. He absolutely despised it too. That was 3 years ago, though. But yeah, it's been a meh addition to the game. Anyways, should we go look at that weapon now? I really need to get another Symbilock on the level. I really don't like the setup with the default one. I want to be able to place every enemy in like one nice big group.
Orders went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
Damn it. Are you using the default UI scale?
Probably not. Give me a sec.
Probably not a controller exclusive issue.
Have fun, Bolty.
See ya. Still not too down. Okay.
Yeah. Well.
Definitely feels better to use.
I think this looks pretty good. I mean, at some point, I want to get this skin for Lotus. But for now, I like this one.
When do your customizations for Lotus even take effect? I never see them.
Do you have creator mode on?
No.
Then it happens when she's communicating with you during missions.
No.
And if you have those turned down, then she's not likely going to do them.
Most satisfactory.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
West Prime is done, yay.
I'll still need to get her prime.
I ended up buying it.
In fact, I'm making a second regular wisp just so I can subsume that one while I have my other one.
Yep. $500, 900 hexanon. Okay. Jupiter. Maybe. It's unfortunate. Are you watching a video?
Maybe, why?
I can intermittently hear it very softly.
Okay.
Not bothering me. I'm just saying.
It's on my headphones, so it might barely be picking it up.
Yeah. What are you watching?
NDD20's playthrough of Warframe.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Jesus.
Ordis loves it.
Arbitration. Go the relay. And okay. And they have one. Well, I only have one Vitus essence, so I can't even buy the locators for Grendel.
So we gotta do arbitrations.
Yeah.
Easy enough, just bring something that can survive.
So pretty much any of the frames I've been using anyways.
How much Vitus
Like being
essence?
squishy.
How much essence is it? Do you need
This
each?
sector belongs to Parvos
25,
Granum
and there's
first,
3
to
locators
the
for different
Corpus
planets.
Administration second, and to you, not at all.
Actually, no, they're all for Europa. Well, okay, I see now. There are 3 different locators for each of the blueprint cards, but they're all on the same planet.
And I could also provide one of the locators, I believe.
Okay. Oh wait, arbitrations. That's the shit where all of our mods and shit are deactivated, right? Or is that the Grendel specific mission? I don't know. I don't understand
It
operations enough.
cycles a Warframe and a set of weapons that get buffed. So in the case for me, it's Loki and the Acleto, Mutalis, Cernos, and Oma. But it doesn't matter too much, it just, they get increased health and strength.
Yeah.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers.
One Vitus essence. Jesus.
Fight this arbitration as any mortal creature would. There are no second chances.
Capturing bullshit.
The main thing is we don't get additional revives.
Yeah, alright.
Each of us should hold a point. Ideally.
Oh, an argon crystal. Yeah, I need that anyway. Christ. Alright, don't have the proper damage for this.
You need to kill the Vitus drone. It's not a damage check, it's a kill the right target check. When you see the thing that's connecting with orange beams, you gotta destroy that before you can damage anyone else. And they're immune to abilities.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not equipped. I need to change my loadout for this.
Are you taking out the correct drone?
I'm taking out the drones. There's too many targets. I need to change my elements too. Switch to Tanya for this shit. Sick.
Would you like to switch spots? Maybe I can handle that easier.
Maybe.
We have to keep going because once you exit the arbitration, you have to wait for it to cycle again.
What were you on?
What?
Which spot were you on?
A.
I don't have magnetic either on this weapon. There are other means to kill Eximuses without magnetic. Something bypass their shit.
Toxin,
Toxin.
possibly. Make sure you're picking up the essence as well.
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure. Dynamo use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, 4, know the true power of the Void. Now I will stop them. Now I am changed, reborn through the energy of the Yanis Key, forever bound to the Void. Let it be known, if the Dynamo want true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of my Yanis Key. This one has your name on it. I was cut in half. Behold, they may cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
How far do we need to go?
As many rounds as it needs for you to get the essence you need. You can only do these once per hour, and if you exit early, you have to wait for it to refresh on that next hour.
Fuck shit. I wish I would have known that. I would have changed my loadout earlier. Fuck. I had no idea what to expect.
Make sure you grab the essence and things before the round ends.
I'm trying to.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Welcome, friends.
Cryotic is tempting. Probably just go gallium. I can farm cryotic. So for corrupted enemies, at least, viral is their best damage type. But you also want magnetic for overguard.
More. How's the corrupted again?
What we just fought. The Orican corrupted enemies.
But they all have armor.
They are weakest to viral.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Howdy. Welcome to the stream. Have a Ruvox, but I won't be able to gift you one. takes time, but just farm the lab or get the dagger from the Zeraman. Do you have a primary that's an incarnate weapon? Because you need it in each slot.
Fuck, shit, what? Scared the hell out of me. Damn it, sorry. Fuck's sake. If that was loud, man, I'm sorry. Fuck's sake. Have ice. Kidding me? How do I not have ice? Ah, son of a bitch. Where the hell do I get ice?
as ready as you will ever be.
What's next? Oh, the next one is infestation, so heat and gas.
Okay. Or blast would have worked too.
Blast also works. Heat, gas, blast, and some corrosive, technically. I think blast and gas are some of the more effective now. I guess
Well,
gas
while
is
we're
specifically the infested Damos. While we're waiting? What are we waiting for?
Alright, no. Okay, I was not thinking right. Right, we have 44 minutes until it goes away, right?
It refreshes every hour. That's as long as this version goes for. I mean, if you're wanting to join up for arbitrations or something, I'd be fine playing together. You don't have to pay me for that, but if you're wanting to gift me something, that's welcome too. I'll have to wait until after this match, but
fuck. Whatever. They're infested are a lot easier. Damn it. Is this survival now? Oh my god.
this is something where we should find a spot we can all stick together in. Funnel enemies together. Why spreading out so much is annoying for collecting the essence.
Yep. I think I was missing the point.
Amazing how people can still miss the point.
Yep.
Can't do anything about it. You could stay put.
Yep. Close-minded and solo mindset. Is what is the thing making them invulnerable? Fucking many of them. Which one's yours? Damn it. So annoying. Where?
I'm the tower. You see the marker?
No.
Then look for the tower.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't see you here.
The tower is what you revived me from. Is it not appearing for you? The thing that's on top of the marker? Don't get yourself killed in the process, damn it.
Jesus Christ, I'm misunderstanding, probably. Or something's bugging out, I don't know.
Okay, apparently you have to pick up an essence to revive me. A different icon. I couldn't tell what needed to be done because it hides those UI elements on my end.
It's cats.
Yeah. Do you see the little icons? Little, like, oval-shaped things.
Yes.
Just get out of here.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I had to be a jerk after I died again because he was leaving, saying, "Guy's too squishy." Fuck off, you piece of shit. Toxin ignores shields. And if no one's there to help kill it, because we weren't sticking together, of course I'm gonna fucking die! Do you have enough?
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Did I have 20 something probably? Yes. I have 22. I don't have enough.
You have come to collect honors earned through arbitration.
I can get 2 of the locators. You need 25 for the 3rd.
Yeah.
What do you want?
What did you buy?
I haven't yet. I'm asking what you want. I'm doing this to help you, and you're not giving me the opportunity to help. Asking me to do a mission type that you don't research how to play.
I need all three, so just pick any two.
Have you survived arbitration? Honors await you. These honors were well earned, Tenno.
The Reapers, the Wasters, those who drift in the byways.
What is the plan? What's the node for that on
Operator,
Europe?
you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Mines of Karish and Archeo Freighter. There's say excavation and a survival.
What are their recommended weaknesses?
It's both corpus, so puncture magnetic. Toxin also works to bypass their shields.
Sorry! Ortis will play with the volume off. Mogs are disabled, so loadouts don't matter.
Right. Fuck. Mods don't matter. Weapon background, goddammit, okay. That makes things difficult. Fuck. What can I play that's not so reliant on mods? Valkyrie, I guess I have. Probably handle herself without mods. You know if these locators are consumed regardless of if we succeed or fail?
Something you should have been looking up. Consumed only upon success.
Okay. Wait, doesn't matter. Alright, well, I guess nothing matters except the frame I choose, so not that I can change anything anyways, so I guess I'm ready whenever.
No, I can't gift people. If he can find a clan, he's not that hard to get.
No operator even help. Oh boy. Jesus Christ. I don't even have my basic combos for my melee weapon. Damn.
I can stack Overguard for us to keep us alive.
How do I do that?
I can.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear the I part.
least they simplify it with types of enemies we're fighting.
Yeah.
It seems like it ramps up as we go.
Alright. And the timer's counting down instead of up.
Yep. Guess it's a mandatory 20-minute survival. Probably should have brought my tenant weapons. They probably would have handled this better.
Yeah. But at the very least, they could have allowed melee weapons to retain their damn combo mod, but no. Fuck.
To activate one of them.
Okay.
think most companions are also neutered because they can't attack.
Yeah. Pretty
The
lame.
sentinels can't on this either. Okay, let's move on to, or I guess we'll activate this next one as necessary, and then
I'm gonna go activate this last one and then we'll go to the other rooms.
I'm gonna do a second one just to have a buffer.
Yeah.
Something a lot of other people tend to ignore is actually activating the survival towers. Oh, I just gotta kill things fast enough. Okay, what happens when it runs out despite that? Doesn't matter how tanky your frame is at that point.
Yeah.
I have no energy, I can't reapply overguard.
Yeah, fuck. I'm noticing the energy orb dropping less.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. That's one. What was the other mission type again?
Excavation.
Okay. That's the towers you gotta power by batteries, right?
Yes. I still want to use Dante because Regard makes a big difference. But
yes,
we also potentially need someone that can defend towers, but I'm not sure if we have a limit on how many we can fail. It just gets harder.
Damage right there.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
I think Trinity Prime would be more ideal than my Valkyrie.
Which one?
Trinity Prime?
Maybe, but I already am going to be providing us the survivability.
Alright.
I guess Energy Vampire helps, but if you're unable to kill things, then that doesn't help.
Yeah.
But she probably will help for the energy benefits, but
yeah. Without mods, Valkyrie is probably my best bet, since her kit gives her so much damage.
Armor.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Maybe change my weapon though.
If your weapons have any innate electric or magnetic or toxin, use those.
I do have, what is it? I don't have any magnetic innate weapons. We're still fighting Corpus in this next one, right?
Yes. It's only Corpus on Europa.
Oh. I don't have magnetic, but I have a couple of electric weapons.
That should suffice.
I need to, I'm gonna go, well, hold up. Can I load up a fucking capture real quick? Will that separate us? I don't know.
A separate mission or capture? What are you trying to do?
The capture.
I don't know.
Only the host can open the capture, okay. I need to test out which of these weapons has a more ideal combo by itself. I'm gonna leave real quick. is. Okay. That's good. That's a good combo. That's so good. Alright, wait, hold up. Okay, the nunchucks are probably more ideal for this situation. So, what? I don't remember adding music, man. Good for you. What the fuck? My game just crashed. Or not. Who the fuck are you? Trying to remember.
Did someone join you?
I have a fucking friend on my friends list in the game that I've never seen before. It was just... I never invited him. I don't know how the fuck he was on my friends list. Fucking bizarre. Hey. Where did it go?
Make sure you grab a capsule along the way.
I got one.
We have heat generators now.
Energy, fuck. That was fast.
Yeah, because we weren't defending it. Not as easy to fail, but it'll take longer if we can't keep them protected.
Yeah.
Just try to grab capsules and put it into it as soon as you get them.
Yeah. I'm out of energy. Oh, got one. Good.
Evidently my tenant weapons are not great in this either. I have no energy.
Neither do I. Got the damn orb already. Yeah.
I have no energy. I can't apply my overguard anymore. My toxic damage doesn't even count.
Give me some fucking energy.
could remember whoever gifted me Grendel 8 years ago. I'll need to find out a way to thank them.
Yes.
I still don't know how I ended up with the 2 of them. I feel like it must have been a Twitch drop or something. Frost or something else. At least it would have.
Yeah. Only I had some better guns, I could bring Trinity for energy, but fuck. Bitchy.
Dying.
Fuck. I don't have any energy to bring up my armor buff. Holy shit.
Can't even hurt them.
Oh my god.
I'm aborting.
Yep.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Unfortunately, it looks like the best gun I have for this is the damn Grimoire. Probably. So I could bring that in Trinity, but then the problem is killing shit. Trinity doesn't really help with killing shit. Unless you count energy. These abilities.
I'm gonna try something.
What are you gonna do?
Mirage.
Sorry, you didn't. What'd you say?
Mirage.
Mirage. Okay. I'll try Trinity. See if the extra energy will help us. Bring the Grimoire. Okay. So that ability is on what slot? Energy Vampire. And one triangle. Okay.
doesn't matter if the clones bypass the mod restriction or not. I still quadruple my projectiles.
Oh right, augments still work. I forgot about that. But
Giving it a capsule also recharges its shields, even if the power is full.
oh, that's good to know. Okay. Oh shit.
Capsule, and let's go.
Yeah, I got it. Oh god damn it, I forgot to change my fucking pet. Damn it.
It's the wrong way. Surprisingly, Mirage seems to be the ticket.
Good. You're getting enough energy from me.
Yeah. Going with Pullman is also helpful because it's innate electric. The clones are, of course, multiplying the projectiles. And my 4 is, of course, a little laser light show that just wipes them out.
Yep.
Remember to grab capsules. faster we can get this done, the better, because then they won't be scaling as fast.
Yeah.
Actually, my pistol is not ideal for this type of enemies. I think it does heat damage by default.
Damn it. Energy.
I'm out of energy. halfway there.
Yep. I don't see any batteries.
Only we could just keep this point.
Yeah.
You kidding me?
What?
Hacking the damn thing got me stuck. Clearing the way.
God damn.
If you can pop their bubbles, my laser show does the rest of the work.
Yep.
Have enough energy.
It's... Fuck.
Probably should have brought the Hystrix or something, at least then I could cycle damage types. I think it's otherwise a puncture weapon on its own. Too short from needing just one more.
Snuck up on us. Yeah.
Push through them.
Get up, get up, get up. Shit. I don't have any energy.
Doesn't matter, we just need 2. Be ready to evac.
Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
As for companions, it almost doesn't matter because they need mods to attack.
Yeah. I think the beasts still have claws, but they don't have
They
anything.
need a mod that affects their attacking AI. They just don't do anything without.
I know. That's really dumb. Okay. That's the systems, thank you.
I need to go use the bathroom, but the arbitration is back up.
Okay. I need a snack break.
We'll be right back.
Yep. Yeah.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI presets. You could say we forged a new connection.
I am back. We switch over to Eneros for this arbitration.
fearsome appearance, Operator. You will strike terror in your enemies.
Completely lost track of time and forgot about Grin's stream. Oh well.
Yeah.
Saddle up.
Prep yourself for an arbitration.
Which enemies and which weaknesses? I guess I'll just look at the fucking thing in a second.
Infestation, and it's a disruption mission.
I don't remember the objective of disruption.
It's the thing with the keys.
Oh, that shit. Okay. Station. So blast the magnetic. So magnetic would probably just be good to have on all the time. Unless you can
It is
do other
nowadays.
shit. Yeah. Yep. Arc applies more damage. Well, shit. Fine, I'll take that instead. I have magnetic clip. Fucking shotguns. Nope, never mind. Ready.
So while I am happy to help with this, it did cost me 50 Vitus Essence to get those 2 locators. So I can only ask that you pay me back with 1 or 2 galvanized mods when the time is possible.
Sure. We can't trade Vitus Essences, can
Demo
we?
unit's on its way.
No.
Or the shit that we buy with it.
You can trade the mods.
Right, yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Fine by me.
I think most of those are 20 each, so.
Yeah.
And so I'll have pretty much 0 use for the Brendel parts, and I don't think I can trade them, so we're just going to turn into credits, or I just hold on to them as a bitter memory. Something I didn't realize was the benefit of the broken scepter that I equipped for the last mission we did is organic enemies drop health orbs, robot enemies drop energy when defeated with the staff, or at least with it equipped.
Fuck. That drop it, run do that shit.
few seconds before the system resets. We can take them again. Game?
Remember, we're gonna stick around for probably 4 rotations at least.
Yeah.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Honestly, this is probably one of my favorite.
That is right. No.
This is probably one of my favorite game modes, just because it can go really fast. Like as fast as we can spawn the keys.
All right, it's getting a little hairy. One more round. What'd you say?
Wrong way.
Some struck by me.
Okay. Didn't have no more better location.
But yeah, I'll say that I forgot the ways of the Mirage because she's always been powerful.
Keep it clear of that conduit.
Yeah. She was the last one I was playing when I came back. I remember playing her a lot during the end.
Hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
Just shit. What is protecting the shield?
Goodness. Grin's dyslexia continues to baffle me. Or whatever it is that where he like replaces words. Well, for the longest time, he was calling Emma Frost Emma Stone, the actress. And now he's talking about like Elsa Bloodstone and called her Emma Blackstone. Just like,
oh my god.
Just call her Elsa at that point.
Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
He doesn't struggle with so many other names, and then there's those. It'll get even more confusing if we ever get Spider-Gwen in the game, because at least she was played by Emma Stone.
Why is old allied call unit betrayers anyway?
Yeah.
No man. Care for another kick at a conduit?
Wait. Okay, goddammit. What is protecting you? This thing? No?
You see the orange line connector points.
I'm following the orange line. I'm trying to kill the fucking drone, but even the drone is taking 0 damage. Wait. Is it because I'm in my fucking 4 and they don't take ability damage?
It counts as ability damage.
Son of a bitch. Damn it. That's so annoying.
He also messes with Excalibur, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, fuck here wouldn't work either. God
nope.
Damn it.
You instead want gun platform frames.
Yeah, which is something I lack. But I'll probably work towards that once I get the...
Technically speaking, you are solving that with either Rhino or Grendel. Because they're more about weapon damage, not...
I won't be using either of them.
Their abilities, Roar or Nourish.
Oh yeah. I mean, like, all 3 frames I'm primarily using right now have, you know, toggle state. That counts as being an ability, whatever.
An exalted weapon.
Yeah.
They count as ability damage in this regard.
He's already done. Need to find a frame that I like, that I can turn into a weapons platform. Jade is not it, right? I assume she has an exalted or something.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Who?
Jade.
I don't think she has an exalted.
If she has her fly mode, I just figured that would be like the Tanya or something. What? Did I just die?
Yes.
Holy fucking shit. I got popped in my head. Cool. I don't even know what happened. Shit.
Probably got hit by a toxic. Eximus.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Picked up one of the item. Something's chunking my max health. Oh, it's because I'm carrying the items. The revive.
Oh, really? That fucking life leeches you while you're carrying it?
Yep.
Damn.
It reduces my max health.
Great.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Could have picked up Viral instead of Blast.
Viral is not good against infested.
Yeah, but they have health instead of armor. Even if they don't get a fucking damage bonus because they're weak to it,
The longer we stick around,
Viral will still,
we'll
you
get
know,
our arses
amplify
handed
health
to us.
damage.
Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
Next to my booster, I actually have 27 White Assassins. I don't even know what the last mission type is. Maybe I should just buy the last part, the last locator, so that way I can host.
That you can what?
So I can buy the last locator and host mission.
I mean, okay, yeah.
Might not make a difference, I'm just saying.
I think that really matters who hosts it.
Does if it disconnects one of us during it.
Yeah.
So I can say that I've armed Grendel once.
Whatever.
No, I'm saying in general. At least I can finally say I've gone through the crap that it is.
Yeah.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
Assume most people will be evacuating, maybe. I don't know.
Right now.
None of them are going to evac. So.
Wait, they're going to evac? Or no? Yeah.
Just keeping an eye on them just to make sure they weren't going to leave.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Good. That sucks. I took my buff away too. Damn it.
Dynamo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
Don't see any icons. There's some.
They have to drop from enemies. Have a combined 5.
Okay. I only have 1.
He has, the other one has 5.
Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya? Shiny's secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
Yeah, let's head out.
Okay, good.
Realize I need to get Archon, Vitality, and whatever that one arcane was. That scales my energy off of armor onto my Inaros.
Yeah.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Okay. You said the galvanizers are 20 each?
Yeah.
Well, I have... the essence... I have 55, so I can buy you 2. No. Load up the relay and pick what you want and I'll buy them.
Mm-hmm. No, it's intensify. I wanted not vitality. At some point.
Yeah, I'll put my mark credits. Although Paula hasn't been giving me a lot of credits, so that's been nice.
Operator, Audit has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI presets. You could say we forged a new connection.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I don't have to do index. I just need to do some credit farming. I wouldn't mind doing that next after we do this.
I mean, plus you can also just sell duplicate shit from Albania stuff.
You have come to collect honors earned through arbitration.
I think the ones I've been needing to get is Savvy and Shot was the main 2. But at this point, I also have 52, so I could also just buy it myself and count it as... I didn't know how much more I was going to get. But I could go ahead and grab the... Either you can grab the Grendel chassis or I can. But since I may have a more stable connection for hosting most of the time.
I mean, maybe. I don't know about that. You are on wireless and you're also sharing with family.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm wired and I'm not sharing with anybody.
Well, we were fine the last 2 times I hosted.
Yeah.
So
I'm not worried about it.
I could go ahead and grab it. You can grab Savvy and Shot for me, and then I'll just host it for us. So we did the neuroptics and the systems already, correct?
Let me check my inventory. Pretty sure we did that. Grendel. Systems and neuroptics.
Okay, so I'll grab the chassis.
These honors were well earned, Tenno.
Go away, I need to read. Damn. Savvy. Yes. Shot.
Galvanized savvy and galvanized shot.
Somebody must have activated it invigoration.
Yep.
Ah, sweet. I need to level up my wisp anyway, so that'd be nice to have for 3 hours. Alright, I'm gonna go to the clan dojo to trade with you.
Yep.
These honors were well earned, Tenno.
Through the relay and then to the dojo.
You don't have to leave the relay.
Not too bad. I already did.
Mm. Yay. Resource drop chance. Goody. Fuck. Maybe I should just hang out in relays. Like, every now and then.
Yep.
Fuck.
Especially the busy ones. Number 69 is almost always going to be busy. Or at least available. Because people like to keep it going. I mean, I'll take it over Relay 67. What? I have 2 rifle ribbons. Would you like one?
For which weapon?
Unrevealed.
Oh, unrevealed. Yeah. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a Recon Effects one.
Well, you know what? Have both.
Okay.
I don't even have space to unveil them right now, so...
Oh, wow. I could probably buy some. I probably have enough crystals by now. I'm on board to do that, though.
The Iron Wake on Earth.
Sure. I'll just look at it later.
Excuse me. Alright. I can queue up immediately, though. We probably should personal up.
Yeah, just let me know the enemy type and the objective.
It's always Corpus.
Corpus and I guess I'll go Trinity again, maybe.
I think I'll go Mirage again. And she proved to be pretty helpful there.
What is the objective type this time?
I will have to look at it once I figure out where the heck Mirage went. I think it's a 6-wave defense.
Fuck. Okay.
It shouldn't be too bad. Easier for us to just camp a spot and keep it protected. Ready to try?
Hang on. Excess energy replenishes shields. No, that's
Looking at augments for Trinity.
yeah. I can do whatever. Let's go.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Avenge the vampire. Since it's stuck on the enemy, if the enemy dies too fast, all the pulses don't go off.
This isn't going to take long at all. We're already on the next wave. Doesn't surprise me the chassis are the easiest. happens every now and then.
Go now, Tenno. You have done well.
Yeah.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Thank you.
I must be in-game to use the unstuck command.
Okay. It's obviously broken.
Put me in the dojo. But I was
where
stuck
I
in a
was.
pillar in the dojo.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I need 20 Trelloc eyes, custom Trelloc fish, yeah, Victor, and see this. Fuck. More fish.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
You make the
Nobody
neurotics at
can
least.
learn what they think they already know.
And a system? No, not.
Need to go fishing.
I need to do a bunch of fishing.
I could technically help with that. Just
I
trade
need
you
to
the
kill
fish.
Condrox as well. Or I don't know if I need to kill them or capture them. I need their wings.
You want me to help with the fishing, or just gonna handle it yourself?
Is that shit tradable? How would you
The
help?
fish are.
The fish are? Okay. And yeah, I'd probably go by faster if you don't mind helping.
Now you owe me
We
the
just do
rest of
something
the
else.
Vitus Essence. Come on.
Or we can do something else, and then I can do that shit in my own time.
I mean, the sooner you can get them crafted, the better.
Yeah. I was still planning on getting more runs in Halvania for those Reconifex parts. I feel like we should do that for just us though. Every time I've done that in public, an open lobby or whatever, people just do the objective and then immediately bounce, complete the bounty, which is counterintuitive to what I need to do. I need to stay long term for the rotation rewards. But what I was thinking you and me would do was I would be Titania and I would handle all the objectives, all the survival stations and shit, while you clear all the or clear most of the enemies.
Yep. Do you recall what specific fish was necessary?
Fuck. Murloc and I forgot the name of the other one. Fuck.
I'll look it up.
Yeah.
Kuaka, spinal claw. That's not a fish. Trolloc eyes. Mercray liver. Catch Mercray in Plains of Idle on ocean hotspots at any time of day using Mercray bait. I don't think there's specific Mercray bait.
If there is, the fish guy has it. We probably need to buy it.
Let's go check him first.
You're still alive! I'm
Yep,
so
Mercray bait
happy.
is a specific.
Okay. I assume these are consumable, or do I just need to buy one?
They're consumable.
Oh boy. Oh. I'll buy 30 then. What was the other fish?
I'm looking. General fish meat, fish oil needed for the systems. Kondrak wings and Kuaka spinal claws are not fish. Trolloc eyes. Catch Trolloc during the day also drops. Also an ocean fish. Doesn't specify what it needs. I have a lot of Twilight bait, so.
Twilight bait. Okay.
We don't need Norg. We don't need Kuthol or Glapid.
I can only buy Twilight and Mark Bait anyway. My rank is too low.
Also grabbing some Paroma to calm the fish down just in case. The lighting here's so weird.
Yep.
Like, turns
I don't like
my
it either.
character into like a sandy orange. And that's not the color.
The turns are weird. It turns the white of my cloth on Ember to fucking yellow, but it doesn't change the white on my Cyandana.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't like it. The lighting is ugly.
Okay, so follow me. We're going to the ocean. Sounds like there's a thumper nearby too.
Beaching.
That's not a bad thing though. We can potentially drop some of the stuff you need.
Oh boy.
Yeah, let's just take him out. Aim for the knees. Got a bunch of Trolloc eyes from that, so that'll help
I
a bit.
didn't even notice what drop. He kind of glitched out for me. I don't know where he would just drop. So he didn't fucking drop. He teleported away and then exploded. I don't know.
Being on the tightrope does not let me swap spears.
Really? Asshole.
There's a Trolloc.
Stay in this bed.
Maybe I'll trade you the fish.
But I have to put down my own triangle thing. Else I don't see them. Okay. Damn it. Where'd you go away, you fucking prick? Damn.
Alright. Spear type. Okay. Lenzo.
Alright.
If you have the Lenzo spear.
I do, but it's not on my gear wheel.
If you have the spear equipped, hold the button to swap to a different spear.
That's nice. Wait, it didn't swap. Damn it. It's just, oh, there we go, now we're finally. Okay. Okay, 2 for 1, sure. Thank you. So Goopas. Holla.
I guess I gotta add another prohibitive line. Bots just follow immediately, and then they're like, I love the game you stream. That's why I decided to follow you. I will be joining your next stream with my friends. Add my Discord. And it's almost always not the name that they added. That I have to pretty much block phrases that include Discord is getting annoying, but
yeah.
I guess Mercury's won't show up unless if it's a hot spot.
I'm still getting markers. They're just less common than the Kupalas. Tralock. A different spear for that.
Getting kind of sad as well that the bots are
No, shit. I'm gonna try.
checking. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can spot a... There's some fishing hotspots here.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best
Oh,
efforts.
got some Kondrak wings,
Okay.
which you also need.
Yeah.
I'll clear these guys out, or try to. Also letting Grin know about kind of the process he's gonna need to go through for his goals next week in playing Warframe. Because he wants Vauban, he wants to, well, he has Vauban, he wants to subsume Vauban, which means he needs to get rank 3 in Trotty.
Did he already have progress previously, or?
I don't know.
Assuming he doesn't, he's very far away from doing any of that.
He definitely has Deimos. I don't know how his progress is on Deimos is.
Okay.
But it's not going to be that hard. We can...
What's wrong with it? Give me that one. Thank you. Come on.
Looks like the hotspot's cleared for me.
Same.
if there's any other hot spots. There's one here, 2 here.
Probably enough fish by now.
I'm gonna go until at least the sight of them goes away.
Yeah.
Okay, my stuff is done.
Yep.
You want to go ahead and cut your fish, and then if you need more, let me know, and I'll trade.
Yeah.
Let's get you fitted out and ready for the big blue. Fishing! Feed yourself and the ones you love! and a lifetime of knowledge. Look at you.
Oof. That last customer? Nice guy, but couldn't eat water if he fell out of a boat. What do you need?
All right. I need 2 more Kondrak wings and 2 more Mercray liver.
Getting old isn't for the weak. Be well. Come back soon!
You know, I can fish a bit more. And then I can...
Job board's filling up, Offworlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
You should think about children, perhaps.
I think something I ate
Nothing
didn't
brings
agree with
you
me.
closer to your own mortality than parenthood.
Shit's giving me nausea.
You've made your own replacement, and he's over there trying
That's
on your
unfortunate.
pants.
Probably something not quite right with the Chinese we had.
I wouldn't be surprised. Not to knock Chinese food, it's just that sometimes like takeout or whatever can not be great.
Yeah.
Because I enjoy Chinese food a lot, but if it's making you nauseous, that's not a good thing.
It never does. It's like, usually if that happens, it's bad food. Something wasn't cooked right or something else, I don't know. Big fish.
Unfortunately, I don't think this rock works for fishing. However,
that works.
like I would have been willing to trade the fish, but it was like more time would have been spent going to trade than just going to catch a couple more.
Yeah.
If he needed a drastic amount more, I would have just traded. jellyfish. She went from like poison dart frog to jellyfish between her default and prime.
She's a weird one.
Yep. That is a little annoying. They don't let you switch spears on the line. Ooh, big one.
Another thumper. What the fuck? Feel water drip on me. What was that? That was weird. Some Tarlock eyes, but no Kondrak wings. I'm gonna look around for the birds.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
When you're good on Kawakos.
Properly skinned and sewn.
Jeez, I get a lot of
Can make for a
tags.
useful improvised water
No, the
skin.
×2.
In its prime, this one.
I got like 6, but then I got the ×2 bonus from my resourceful.
You not get their shit if you kill them.
If you kill them, you get their stuff. If you trank them, you just get tags.
Okay.
You have to kill them and get close to suck up the resources. The issue is I don't know if they get marked as allies.
They do. I have that turned on. The Kondraks definitely get marked.
They're there. There's a few.
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
2 wings. Okay, we're good.
that all?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. I have all Grendel's parts crafting now. Thank you for that.
Allow me to help.
We can do whatever you need to do now. But before I continue, I need to go to the kitchen, see if we have any more Pepto-Bismol.
Mm-hmm.
On this cold.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for. Strange. Ordis did not see the value of those photonic wavelengths until now.
I'm heading back.
Come back. Kind of tempting to do one of the Zaku animation sets with the Voltengeist armor for Gyre or Gyre, because it kind of makes it like a malfunctioning automaton instead.
I don't think I looked at Zaku's animations, or I probably did. I'm just not remembering what they look.
It's mostly like slightly off balance and a little twitchy.
Like the puppet girl.
Yeah, there's that too. Hey, how do those look with... Well, the Noble kind of is fun for Gyre as well. I mean, obviously the Gyre's animations are all like ballet kind of pose.
Yeah.
I'm just very tempted to get the Vortengeist cosmetic set. Granted, maybe I should wait a bit to see what the Gauss and Grendel stuff look like first. I just like the cables as a change from the regular skirt. And it gives like a mix of like Liza P and Steel Rising kind of theme.
Let's see if I can look for that. Vortengeist. Yeah, that's a lot better than her default.
Just not sure if I
She's
want the
feetless
full-
as well, apparently. Didn't notice that.
Feetless?
Yeah.
I mean,
She doesn't
normally...
have feet like Wisp. They're like these little stubs or whatever.
No, she has heels.
Oh. Yeah, they're like, okay. Well, the Voltengeist
Fresh
is
off the line.
little stubs.
They're just less articulated heels.
Hmm. Oh, there he is. Okay, what the fuck? Damn camera's too fucking slow. I wish they would let us rotate the camera in when we're previewing this shit. Does Jade have anything? Jade. Yeah. Not much.
She's newer.
Yeah, she doesn't have any skins.
Outside of the helmet.
Yeah.
She does have a special Signa.
Anytime she opens up, it like all I can think about is the antagonist in Men in Black 3.
Well, they definitely went for like a kind of biblically accurate angel theme with their design.
Certainly somewhat unsettling.
Yep.
I do like her though. I want to try her out. Those allies right there. Must have because of her fourth ability, apparently, though. Any frames that can fly are an immediate interest to me.
Let's see, what were you
Operator,
wanting to
you
do
have remembered well how the Tenno arm
activity-wise
themselves.
next? Tulvania stuff.
Yeah. I mean, we've done enough for me. We can do something for you.
I mean, I'm fine helping.
Okay.
Because right now, the only other things I can do is try to evolve my Incarnans, which require Zeraman and lab stuff, and it's just kind of a pain that I'd rather handle off stream at this point.
Why not?
So you want me to just do us two doing possibly a non-bounty version of a Hulvania mission?
Never actually looked at the actual missions on the page.
I mean, it could be a bounty, it just... we can just do the mission.
Let me double check the wiki, just pretty sure it doesn't have to be a bounty, but I'll double check. Main blueprint from around there. Our overseer stalker aborted from. Okay. So yeah. Only the main blueprint is from the bounty, the rest are from rotation rewards from mission types. With health grub mission type having the highest odds of all three parts.
Looks like it doesn't matter which. It's either Tech Rod or Scaldra C rotation, so we can do either. I think I'd prefer Scaldra, but up to you.
I'm not familiar with either of them enough to know what's better.
Gas magnetic for tech rot. Impact corrosive for Scaldra. You probably want magnetic either way.
Enemy type. Or, oh, they do. Okay, tech rat. Sorry. Tech rat's pretty much just infested, isn't it? More or less. They behave like infested anyways.
They have, I just said what they're weak to.
Yeah, I know.
They behave like infested, sure, but they're weak to gas magnetic.
Can't remember. They have yellow health bars or red health bars.
Infested aren't armored.
No, infested weren't. I just don't recall if the tech rot were. Magnetic. Let's see if I have magnetic for this. Ew. Goody. Okay. Magnetic and viral.
Always a pleasure.
All right. I'm ready to go.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up?
Oh, we can move during this. What the fuck? I didn't know that.
think the only thing I wish we could do is pick our soundtrack when we do these missions.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Even if it requires unlocking it first, I would still like the choice.
Where's the food at? Oh, I hear it. There it is. You.
Probably need to do rotation C's, which is every 4th wave.
They drop from every rotation, just some are slightly higher chance than others.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Hey there. Been helping Red get a few things. Mostly while playing Gyre. We farm for Grendel, what else did we do? Oh, we did Thermia Fractures at the start.
Yeah.
We got Octocore Vandal unlocked finally. And now we're trying to get Recount Effects.
I like the layout of this map a lot better than the other one.
Yep.
The one for the bounty was not great. All the
tile set
is different. Spread out. Yeah, well, it's definitely different.
As in, it can be this even for the bounty version.
Yeah. The other one sucked.
The RNG.
Shit was way too spread out on the other one. I was flying around everywhere constantly. And just stay in one area here, it'd be great. I guess there are others that are spawning far away from this, but they're not bothering anything, so they're not getting infested.
But sometimes it's just getting the right tile and then sticking with it.
Yeah.
I think the reason the other ones aren't getting hit is because they're trying to prioritize us.
Yeah.
If we stick to one spot, it's easier to manage.
Okay. It probably. The weird spider enemies with the red tendrils or whatever. When I killed that one, it sounded like it screamed out the word boring when it died.
No, I guess I would be bored too, not being allowed to play. Thanks for the tip. Apparently you can shoot at the top of the jade spotlights to destroy them. Little projectors.
I've been doing that. They don't normally bother me much anyway, though.
Yep. So I just tend to outrun it and then find the spawner.
Yeah. Called again? The ones that spawns the green shit?
Jade Light Eximus.
Jade Light Eximus.
But the tech rot don't have those names. Got the barrel.
Ooh! Yay, barrel! Diggity.
The tech rot names oddly override what they should be called.
I'm just gonna assume it's the fucking enemies that have the green auras around them.
Yeah, that's them.
Okay.
Gyre does get a proto frame at some point. I could only see her being Russian, but she could be more of like a scientist or something, given the theme around all the gyro balls and stuff.
Yeah.
But still have a
We
ballet
need a little
theme.
close, no?
Should definitely be one I would consider, though. Wanna evac at 20?
Sure.
Because it'll just keep scaling up more, so better to go a fresh run.
Spore
20
contamination is
the
getting out of hand. Start
full
holding your breath.
rotation, A, B, and C.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay, magnetic strafe. Been needing that. Either been needing it for this gun or the other shotgun I have.
Seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there.
Go.
Okay. Where's the door? This way.
Let's see. Was magnetic strafe part of this Deluxe build? Go. Yep. Cool. Well, I finally have it.
Hmm. $234,000 credits.
Just need to get primed ammo stock, which not available. did give me galvanized savvy, so I can slot that in now.
Yay.
Thank you for those, by the way.
Yep, you're
I just
welcome.
figured it was a fair trade since I was grabbing those. And I had no use for Grendel, so I was
Operator,
like, okay, well, what
did
can
you
I
hear
get out of
that?
this?
It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Yeah, that last level, most mods is what gets the most expensive. Let's see, do I have a spare lens? I may want to go ahead and just slot in my Eidolon or my Lua Zeneric mod into Gyre.
Jeez. All the lenses I've been getting have not been Zeneric. The game keeps wanting to give me every other one except Zeneric.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. I might even put a lens in the Fel Arcs at some point. I mean, I could probably slot in a greater one. Red needs Zeneric ones.
You already have all your stuff with Zeneric lenses in them?
At the moment, I don't. I just installed one into Gyre. But it's also not necessarily weapons that I'm going to be using all the time. So I was going to... If I was flush with them...
Yeah. To prioritize putting them in my frames before my weapons.
Yep. Because you're always going to be using the frame, so...
Yeah. We can't craft specific focus ones, can we?
Order supports your
craft, like,
choices.
basic lenses and like the basic idle lenses, but not the specific schools.
Nah. Yeah,
as far as I'm aware. Which... I don't know. I don't think so. Well, wait, no. I think there was.
I don't have any blueprints for the lenses right now. Well, Tropical's offering if you need some Zeneric lenses.
There is a blueprint for the greater lenses. Oh wait. Blueprints can be bought with credits. In the component section of my opinion. Maybe that's not specific school. No, okay. Doesn't look like it.
Not seeing how to get blueprints.
Yeah.
You can just buy
greater
lenses.
Yeah.
It's cute, the Lua planter. I've seen Indy with a couple. Oh, he had the Daru ones. Oh, these are pretty cool. That one's fun, where it's Lua with a tree growing out of it. This was actually created by Hanamori at TennoCon 2018. Selected by the Design Council. No, I don't really need... No, darn. That's the only way you can get these, is from the Gyre collection. Had I remembered, I would have not subsumed her yet. Kind of fun helmet, too. Oh well. Yeah, let me go ahead and invite you. I'm also going to add a note so I can remember just who you are, at least in game.
Who was that?
That's the guy offering, or tropical player, he's offering to trade a Xenarc lenses.
Okay.
So I can...
What does he want in return?
He's just offering for free, so I guess give him a mod of your choice.
Okay. Fair enough.
I'll send us to the dojo so we can trade. No, he has 6 normals, but you can craft those into the next tier.
That how those blueprints work? I thought you're just
so.
crafting like...
You can combine 4 normal into a greater.
Right, but I thought they were schoolless or whatever.
I think it's the blueprint is of any kind, and then you like can choose. I don't know. Either way.
I don't know either. The fucking wiki's not informative enough for how the blueprint works.
So you two can trade.
Yeah.
I can definitely agree that it feels like Grendel might be the worst Warframe to farm for.
Yep. Holy shit. That's a lot of lenses. Thanks. Damn. Okay. Jesus.
Out of curiosity, do you happen to have a spare lightning dash?
Me or him?
I mean, probably not you.
Is it a mod?
Yeah.
Lightning dash. Oh, shit.
And yeah, he likes to pay for generosity, so if you ever need something, you'll probably have it, or be willing to give it if he has it.
Dash.
Do you have a duplicate lightning dash?
No, but I'll never be using those parkour mods. So I don't care about giving it to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I would benefit from it for Gyre. What should I... Yeah, if he has a spare, I'd rather get a duplicate than take your only one.
Okay, well, I'll wait for his answer then, I guess.
I have a feeling you already sold that one Lato Vandal part, but if the offer's still up, I wouldn't mind it. Where the heck is my... My fox is in the terrain. And now his head is merged with the rest of his body. If you're sure. I know it's a bit tricky to get those, but... This is actually pretty smart of this dojo's designer to put the trading thing like right at the spawn.
Yep. Most of the ones I've visited via trading or for trading, they all have a trading thing right by the spawn.
Oh, I forgot I have the shotgun skins. Mechaton.
How much longer do we have for that? Fuck. Wouldn't mind doing a run or two of SO while I still have the Affinity Blessing.
Okay.
Level up my Vandal, Opticore, and Wisp. Maybe level up a Wisp twice to form her.
Alright. Well, you can do a quick Sanctuary Onslaught, I guess.
Yeah.
I need to do more of the daily Samaris stuff.
So
do you have... We could do Elite. Unless
that
if
would
you're...
require I use a frame that's maxed out.
Mm-hmm. Do I have any unleveled? Outside of two of my adversary weapons, but I'm kind of wanting to hold off on spending form on them for now. No, more than two. I have like 3 Kuva. Or 2 Kuva and then whatever, but so. Unless... I guess while you're out checking, do you also perhaps have a, what's it called? Catalyzed shield or something? Catalyzing shields. No, I'd appreciate a spare. I get myself Vigilante Vigor, but I'll just run Cetus bounties for those.
It's not working well on the Dojo.
All right. Thank you very much for getting it. I'm just trying to complete this build outside of the arcanes, but not much I can do about that for now. Would you like anything in particular in return, or just a mod or whatever? No, I already have a fast deflection, so no worries there. Yeah. I have fast deflection, but yeah, thank you. I'll give you a set of magnetic stuff. Although these are surprisingly causing a... I can remove that one, actually. Thank you very much. So now... Nice. Yeah, we can do a quick... Let's see... Oh, that should be good enough for now. I'll worry about the arcanes. Shall we? Since red is not using... Since red's using Wisp Prime, we'll need to do regular first. But we can go through that real fast. Oops. This was slightly off.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed, as will yours.
Okay, game. Fuck you too.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. data conduit is open. Go now. Enter the conduit now. opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
What's the weapon and Warframe affinity going red?
Wisp is at 13. Octocore Vandal's at 17.
Experiment moves to a new zone. now.
Or in their optics, that's nice.
Go further. I require more efficiency. The specimens no longer interest me. It is you I study.
Probably one or two more should be enough. Probably more than enough, but still.
Maybe. For my weapon, yeah. I don't know about Wisp. Wisp is 19. At 8 probably has a really high bonus, so maybe. I've never actually gone 8 rounds, so I don't know what the bonus is. You can try extracting after this one.
Especially if you have an affinity booster.
Yeah. Whisk's 4 is fucking awesome.
Yep.
I'm loving the fuck out of that. She doesn't seem to have any defensive stuff except invisibility, though.
Or moats.
Right.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
I'll need to read her notes again. I don't remember anything about healing or armor or any of that.
Enter the conduit now.
What? Oh my fucking god, I teleported. Forgot about teleporting to those stupid modes. I'm just not even gonna put my shit up starting.
Yeah, that's right, we might as well go to 12.
What's that 12?
Well, most things are every 4. So the C rotation rewards.
Okay. My invisibility broke. Shit. There it goes.
data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Up to you.
What?
Well, I guess we haven't gone through yet, so.
Hurry, Hunter!
No.
The conduit is closing fast.
I'm blind.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh shit. That's 2 of 4 pieces for Cora. That's nice.
Yep. Sure, that's a build Svana would admire.
What?
Their infectious werewolf build with Varuna.
Yep. Verona looks interesting.
Yep.
When I first saw her 4, or the little video of it, I did get a little giddy at first because she went down on all 4s. I was expecting her to like just actually run around like that, but no, it's just a one-off attack. A little disappointing.
Well, you can just stay put and then pounce from enemy to enemy with it.
Right. It probably does feel good. I don't know. I'll get her eventually and try it.
Yeah, and you need mecha mods for you and your Kubro, I guess. It's a set type. Or I guess that's the build that Lex was talking about.
Hmm.
Which I don't think I've gotten. Yeah, I don't have any of the Warframe ones.
Okay, yeah. My vitality mount does heal me. And then the shock mode stuns enemies so they don't hurt me. Fair enough. Wonder what I would change. I guess I would probably get rid of Will-O-Wisp to subsume something else. Anyways, yeah, we're wanting to do elite version.
Well, that's only if we wanted to rapidly level up weapons. It's not necessary to do it now if you've gone Wisp maxed out. Yeah. Shall we do some more Hulvania stuff for a bit?
I don't think I have it in me anymore tonight.
Alright. Well, then I can wrap up the stream as well. I need to probably get some dinner.
To be honest, I was falling asleep a couple times during that, which means I need to sleep.
Sounds like a plan then.
Yeah.
No, thanks for helping us out, Lex. And I'll be back with more, probably more Warframe tomorrow, but there's also various, like, Steam Next Fest this week, so I might want to reserve a day or two to that.
Wouldn't hurt to just take a break from this game for a day or two anyways.
Yeah. Outside of me making sure I'm subsuming things, so I'll have to at least pop on briefly for that.
And maybe do a couple bounties to complete the daily rep bullshit.
Yeah. Well, either way, I'll figure out what my next week will be since I plan it out on Sundays onwards, so I'm gonna go ahead and return to my ship. Thanks again for joining us. And
yep. Good night.
Yep. Have a good night, everyone. Seeing if I have anything else I need to build or claim. To get these claimed eventually. But at this rate, I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 brand new frames for me to
Operator, I've run
utilize,
diagnostic
and then
regressions.
Bob
All
and
systems
Wisp and
nominal. You don't need to
Banshee are for subsuming. Subsume something else next. Yep. So I'll plan something else for tomorrow, or maybe I'll just do more Warframe tomorrow, and then maybe Monday. I don't know. I'll figure it out for what I'm gonna try. Because I of course need to check out whatever demos there are for Next Fest and set up for that. In the meantime, hope everyone has a good night. I will catch y'all in the next one. So, good night for now, and until next stream, bye for now. Oh, and on Twitch, I'll probably find someone to raid, so I'll set that up, but bye for now.